Hello everyone, what's up? So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Of course, it depends on the part of the world that you are in, but I hope your mood doesn't. And yeah, I'm back with Path of Exile 2. We streamed yesterday, and today there will be a little bit more. We created a new character, you're seeing it on screen right now. And yeah, we're playing a Lich character. We just entered Act 3 at the end of last stream. We did 2 acts in 5 hours, and yeah, I want to play more. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm going for an Essence Drain Contagion build. And yeah, I was just here because she really looks like a painter. Even with that wand, because that wand looks like a flower. Or a brush. But yeah, let's go in. And so... yeah, let's see how it goes, because I'm going for a full unique build currently.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks.
And more than that, I have my skills all boosted in terms of damage, because well, I had already played a character in this league, so I have a lot of resources to do some twink leveling, and I thought that would be fun, and it is. I do a lot of damage, and I want to see how this build actually scales as the third act progresses, you know. And so there's that, and by the end game I want to convert to another build. I don't know how far into the end game I'll be able to do that, but that's definitely something that will be on my mind. And yeah, I actually need to be careful against that attack because I was really close. And so we just got this despair skill. I only feel like it's worth using when there's a boss or something like that. For example, this one.
Is that all? I need more mana.
Okay. The only problem with despair is exactly that it uses a lot of mana. But now the boss is dead, just like any other, cause yeah, they take a lot of damage. Even the rares don't need despair, cause they automatically die. There we go. Couple of minions for tanking us. In the build guide it actually says to... wait, does it take that much mana? Yeah, I guess I have only 362. So that is not enough, yeah. But I still do a lot of damage even without it. And it actually feels so good to level up this often. Hey Rambo, what's up? Welcome. It's been a while. Hi. Okay. Yeah, one of my worries though is that even though I'm going for a lot of unique items, and that makes me really strong in the early game, because unique items are usually have pretty good stats and stuff like that. It makes me a little bit worried for basically Act 3 and going forward. Maybe it will still hold up in Act 3, maybe it will still hold up in Act 4. but I feel like I can start getting some items that, if they're rolled correctly and if they have the right modifiers and stuff, they will definitely be better than the unique items, most of the unique items that I'm currently running. So yeah, I mean, the game's going great. This is the second character that I create in Path of Exile. First I played a monk, and I played it until I reached the end game, and now I'm playing a witch. There are a couple of builds that I want to try using the witch, and this is one of them. I'm still at the very start. I'm still doing the campaign, and once I reach the end game I'll be able to do those builds. It's a lot of fun. Path of Exile is a lot of fun. But yeah, I feel like I should start looking at gear upgrades and kind of leaving the unique items behind, which is a little bit of a shame because I used quite a bit of currency to prepare this build, but I really wanted to see how it was to do a little bit of twink leveling, which is use higher leveled items and including uniques on a build. Yeah, I don't think I should go yet. I feel like I missed quite a bit. But yeah, twink leveling is using higher leveled items than you should have normal access to in a normal character, and you have access to those items because you have already played a character in that league. And because I'm playing in the exact same league as I played the monk, which is a trade league where you can trade your items with another player, and a softcore league where if you die once you don't leave the league. In this case, hardcore in Path of Exile, you don't lose your character, you just your character just changes leagues as soon as it dies. You just finished Silent Hill 2 remake yesterday. How was it? Is it good? I remember you talked about it. Is it what you expected? Okay, there we go. This build is great for packs of monsters because it really spreads around a lot, and that's really fun. Okay. There we go. Amazing. Nice. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I gotta play Silent Hill. Great story, yeah. I'll probably give it a go. I have so many games in the backlog. I guess that one will go to the backlog as well, but yeah. I didn't even end up finishing Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, I finished the main story, but I didn't finish the DLC. But then the Path of Exile update came out, and I've been playing it ever since. It is what it is, I guess. But yeah. If it's good, yeah, it's definitely worth streaming. I feel like there was an encampment around here. If you don't play the first one... Oh, you don't need to play the first one, they're all separate. Okay, good to know, nice. I usually don't mind franchises and stuff like that, where there are a lot of them in a row, but that's good to know. I remember that there was like an encampment around here that had some powerful rare mobs. Maybe down there by that checkpoint. They gave good rewards. There we go.
and her more.
And now they're dead. They gave me absolutely nothing. Cool. And what little they gave me got filtered because it was too bad or something. I don't know, maybe I should reduce the strictness of my filter. If it's actually filtering out stuff that could be useful. But if it's just really bad, then okay. Alright, so we're getting into the Ziggurat encampment. This is where the Act 3 main quest starts, here with Alva and Oswald.
Weak, blubbering fool.
No. Okay. I'm kind of skipping all the lore and stuff because we've been through all of it. We've been through all of it. So Dark Effigy next. Yep. We got a level 9 skill gem actually and another one. So yeah, I'll put an upgrade into Essence Drain and the Dark Effigy here. Let's do what we did to all other skills and boost it up. I'll keep efficiency here just in case the mana costs get out of hand, because currently I don't think they're out of hand. I think they're okay. This helmet would actually also be okay, but I guess I was gonna say I'm not using minion skills. I kind of am, but I think I prefer the elemental resists that one gives me. So this is fine. And yeah, eventually, if I wanna, swap my rings, I will. But those will probably be the last things that I swap unless I find some really good ones. Colossal Life Flask. Okay, let's see if we can find a good one. And this is a Withered Wand. Let's see if we can make a good one. Cause yeah, I kind of miss Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt would be nice for single target damage. So I can't use that currency. Okay, sure. I don't mind the mana regenerate, but I would prefer some better things like that. And maybe some skill levels. It's a suffix, so well. Then no, it's not better than what I currently have. Okay, let's see. So I don't really care about recovery to minions. Gain charge per second is nice, but I don't think I want it. Recovery rate and increased charges. I'm currently recovering more life with a weaker life flask, so that's fine. I just wanted to check as well the gear that I've been saving up. See, there's a lot of energy shield in this gear, some spirit as well. It's not 100 spirit, but it's some. And yeah, all the other ones are a little bit too high level. This one is probably really nice. There's a suffix, so maybe I could get another resist. Okay, I got it. Intelligence. Not too bad. 59, 38, 74. Yeah, I wouldn't really care about damage either. But for me to swap, I would need... Yeah, I wouldn't need a focus, but all these focuses are a little bit too high level. I got this though. This one is not bad. But the only problem about this wand is that it has no skill levels So the damage will inevitably go down because the skills become a whole lower level, and yeah, that's not good. Let's try to order this as best I can. Okay. So yeah, I couldn't really find an upgrade for now, I think. We could try to gamble a little bit, see if we can find if we couldn't find a good wand.
Hello. Feeling bold?
Things shouldn't be that costly.
That's a piece of history in your hand.
Okay, I didn't even know we could get uniques out of that. I don't really care about any of these because I wanted this exact wand. I wanted a volatile one, this purple looking thing, and all others are just okay. Even if their modifiers are good. Levels to all physical skills. I'm not really using physical skills or fire skills. But if it's level to chaos skills, maybe I'll consider using some other one that is not a... Okay, course mine is better, but this one is a level 31 requirement. This one is a level 71, which is something that I don't take into account, or I didn't take into account when I store them. When I store them in my tabs. I also don't have a lot of space to store stuff in my tab. Let's try again. Okay, one of these. If it didn't have light radius, that would be great, because the mana region is very, very nice. Let's see if we can do something with it. Intelligence. Wait, it's got 3 suffixes? Yeah, it got even more regeneration. Jesus. My nose is killing me. So sorry if that comes across my voice. God damn. Okay. I have 3 suffixes here, tier 1, tier 6, and tier 6, so I won't be getting a level to all skills kind of thing. But I have a lot of gold. I don't have a lot of exalts, but I have a lot of gold, so buying all of these isn't that much of an issue. Okay, there we go. But that one has fire damage, so that one doesn't really matter. This one comes with quality. Can I get a level to all skills with the essences? I mean, probably that's... Yeah, I can get it. But this is to all spell skills. I wouldn't mind one that was to all chaos skills. That's actually what I'm looking for to replace this one. I mean, as long as it has more than 3 spell skills, or even 3, I can swap it. Okay, let's see what I can do. Yeah, I don't think so. I tried. See if we can get lucky. Because it's pretty good, but it has a lot of damage with other elements that honestly I don't give a fuck about, because I don't even do damage of that element, which is fire and lightning. But it's probably a good one for... Maybe 5 is a little bit too much for people looking to get an upgrade. It's probably a good one. Okay, last time that I see if I can find one. Oh, I don't have... Oh, she doesn't have any more stock. I need to kill unique monsters to increase the stock. Okay. So that really was the last time. that I would be able to do that now. Okay. Let's start this jewel that I have in my inventory. And as I said, let's actually get the dark effigy here. Probably put it here and juice it up, so give it slots for more support skills. There we go. And this one, yeah, it's a totem, duration of 8 seconds. I can only have one totem at a time. And it fires Vile Fusion, which is a projectile, to every nearby enemy that is afflicted by chaos damage over time debuff. Fires multiple projectiles at enemies afflicted by multiple debuffs, but projectile count cannot be otherwise modified. I have a lot of damage over time debuffs, like this one from Essence Drain, and this one from Contagion. And I think that's about it, unless there's a support skill that does that. Yeah, there's also Decay, so maybe I have 3 of them. Because this one inflicts decay dealing 100% of intelligence. This chaos damage per second, so it's also a chaos damage per second thing. And the quality adds 2 meters to impact radius, so I think it increases the range of the dark effigy. There we go. Now in terms of support skills, let's try to use level 2s and 3s. See if there are any support gems of those levels that interest me, so that I don't have to overuse support gems. I don't have to use level 5s when I don't need them. So let's see. There's giving a chance to wither enemies on hit. I don't think that's really a worry. There's hardy totems and urgent totems, but those are level 1s, so if I want to have access to them, I can go for level 5s. These only also need dexterity and strength, so maybe I need to take a look at that. But yeah, I never really used the totems, so I don't really know what to expect. Let's see. Grants 5% increased area of effect. There was something that added attack speed. Maybe urgent totems? Because that one was level 1 and it wasn't it, but maybe level 2. Spells cast by totems created by supported skills have 20% increased attack. Oh, I like this. Attacks used by totems have 20% increased attack speed. This is a spell, right? I feel like Vile Fusion is a spell. So yeah, nevertheless it's gonna get a 20% increased speed. Because either it's a spell or an attack, it's fine. And there's also higher totem placement speed. But it's grayed out because I don't have... I don't have enough attributes for that, so if I swap it, I should be able to. Yeah, urgent. Urgent totem. So yeah, this one is a level 4, so I needed a level 4 support gem. At least I have a level 5 one, so that's fine. Let's see what the build uses. Overabundance and controlled destruction. Overabundance. Oh, so I can put 2 totems down, is that the idea? Might be. Oh shit. I need dexterity as well. God damn. Give me a second then.
How can I perfect myself?
I'm losing a little bit of intelligence out of this, but I have so much I don't think that's a problem. There's also projectile acceleration. Increase in reduction to projectile speed also applied to projectile damage with supported skills. Maybe that's interesting. Gotta take a look at that. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, I can't get any more dexterity ones. Well, shit. I should have used bone storms then. I think I'll do it just like that. I'll probably remove bone storm eventually. 40% less skill effect duration, so this is just improved. I guess I won't use the support gems. Let's go for level 5 ones. And there was also, what was it called? Control destruction. So critical hit chance 7%. But because I want to have a lot of crit, if I go for control destruction, it doesn't matter that it can't do any crits. I think that's the idea. Okay, I'll stop with the yapping and get into the jungle ruins, see how this feels. Is this really expensive in terms of mana? No, it's okay. It's a fourth of the spare.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Baal. Let it now know darkness. I will put you down!
Yeah, I mean, I could use the Dark Effigy, but my clear speed is pretty fine without it. Okay, let's use it here. Okay, I couldn't really see it in action, but give me a second. There are some holes on the ground here. Yeah, there we go. There's the Dark Effigy. If I get a lot of them with a Chaos damage over time effect, the Dark Effigy does an insane amount of projectiles. Maybe here it will be useful. Now I could have 2 of them because of overabundance. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Death and decay!
Oh,
Coming.
forgot about this guy. Yeah, I'll stop with the totems. Okay, at least I didn't die to the big monkey.
What an impressive beast.
What's next on my gaming list?
Jungle produces fine
Hmm.
servants.
I think I would finish up Ghost of Tsushima, and I actually don't remember. You know, I had an idea after Ghost of Tsushima, but I seriously don't remember. Everything vanished from my head as soon as Path of Exile came out. Because not only is it insanely time consuming, but it's insanely fun, so... Yeah, but let me think about it. Because I remember it was a good idea. Oh, I know what it is. After Ghost of Tsushima, I was going to play the Batman Arkham series.
Another corpse to serve me.
The games were insanely cheap the other day, so yeah, I bought the whole series, and yeah, I heard pretty good things about all of them. So yeah, that's why I thought it was a good idea. Because I remember people saying that it... Wait, I went... Yeah, I got 3 levels already? Okay, sure. Kind of insane, but yeah. Next I would definitely play the Batman Arkham series. They want me to go down here. Sure. Why not? As long as that increases my damage. Yeah, they are classics. You're right, you're right. Yeah. I thought that would be nice. Wait, there's... Yeah, maybe she'll sell me...
Rarer prices.
Yeah.
Still alive, I see.
I was gonna say maybe these items would be good. Because... they only show up here. But they're not good. Okay. Another upgrade to level 9. I'll get an earth to level 9. I'm not using the minions that often, but they are very useful. If I'm needing some clear speed, like right now for example. There we go. Not only clear speed, but a little bit of defense, because the monsters will hit the minions instead of me. Okay, let's get that checkpoint, and yeah, I could go to the infested barrens. I feel like I'm missing an encampment though. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Can I... Give me a second. Oh, there's no waypoint. Really? Huh. Okay. I feel like I'm missing stuff around here. Exactly, there we go. There we go. I was missing this.
He won't love her like you do.
And yeah, that's her son.
This is my son.
Yeah,
Promise me.
it's kind of sad. Sure, I'll go for this belt. Okay. Might be better than the one I currently have. At least I can get another charm over there. And so yeah, as soon as I give it more modifiers, I will equip it. And another level. Leveling up has been quite easy lately. There we go, that's what I was looking for, the Venom Crypts. I can't take too long in here, otherwise the other instance of the jungle is gonna disappear and I won't have a path to the
Graves.
infested barrens.
I love my
Ooh, that might be useful as soon as I juice it up. Okay. There we go. Insane clear speed. Just needs a little bit of setup, but then they get absolutely melted.
is my power to wield.
Sixteen of them already. Crazy what happens when I level this skill up. There we go. I don't even need to move a muscle. And the enemies die.
I am the apex. Suffer and die.
I'm looking for a very specific item. I should probably go down there. I don't think it will be up there. It's probably down here. And there's a checkpoint, so there we go. Exactly what I was looking for. Now I need to take the corpse snake venom, which would be something that Salvi there, whose child was brutally murdered, she was going to ask me for this, and I would have to come back and get it. But now I already have it, so a little bit ahead of myself, so that I don't have to come back here later on. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of leveling is nice, but I was trying to do the campaign quick, not clear every single room. And those two things don't match each other. So let's go back. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's worth it. If it's the Abyss, then it's worth clearing every single room to find it. I didn't even remember that it was a possibility that there could be Abyss here, you know? When we get to endgame and there's a shit ton of Abyss, it's gonna be so much fun. Okay.
Wither away.
Alright, let's go back to the jungle ruins. And with this, even though I'm missing an encampment, I am missing an encampment. Let's check just this corner of the place out. Maybe the other encampment that I'm talking about is in the infested barrens, but I'm not too sure. There we go. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. Yeah, then I'm confusing this place with the infested barrens. The infested barrens has another camp. Like the one I found earlier. Let me just check these items to see if they're worth keeping. Okay. 20% movement speed. If the other modifiers were remotely good, I'd keep it. Yuck. I don't need the stuff either. What I need are wands. More concretely, the purple chaos wands. Okay. There we go.
The optimist may know something of this. The value. I keep up the service.
Yeah, I know. I need to talk to Survey. More information about soul cores, sure.
I will put you down.
So I guess we'll have to go home. But yeah, we already had to talk to Survey, but now we need to talk to her to progress. So sure, I'll do it. There's a lot of stuff to explore here. Yeah. There's the other encampment that I told you guys, but there will be a rare mob inside. See? Okay. What else? Sure. Let's level up Bone Storm. I'm very close to leveling up to level 36. Told you. More intelligence, and then we'll get chaos damage, and increased global defenses, which is not bad because that will increase our energy shield. Okay. This was not what I was looking for. There was something else in that sandy place. Oh, I guess that's not sand, it's just arid and dry and stuff. But there was something else here. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. This is not what I'm looking for, but this is cool as well.
Death is my power to wield.
Oop, checkpoint, so it's gotta be here. There we go. And now we're gonna get some huge ass bugs. And now they're all dead. This build is so crazy. I like it so much. Okay. It does need a little bit of setup, and there are way too many buttons to push. But yeah, most of the time I don't need the totems yet. Probably only need the totems for boss fights as of now, because I'm still doing a lot of damage. Okay. I wouldn't mind going to the Chimeral wetlands. I actually have been expecting it. We'll talk to Survey later. Let's just get ahead of the quests for now.
Rather colourful here, but deadly. I suppose it's alright.
Okay, I guess we skipped the part of talking to her about the soul cores. She'll probably still give us the voice lines, but
Vile flower.
yeah, she was basically gonna tell us to go to the Machinarium, which is inside this place. Oh, let's be a little bit careful. I don't want to die here. It wouldn't be a big deal if I died, but you know. Trying to keep my death count as low as possible. Okay, not even close. Not even close. That was all planned. Resting place of those who did not listen to Survey.
Oh my, greedy fools.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I want. But I actually need the key to go inside the temple, so yeah, I can even use this
Of chaos.
to, yep, clear my inventory up a little bit. Do I need a level 9 skill jump? No, not anymore. Not anymore. Okay, these are definitely better than what I have currently. Infinitely better. And now I don't have enough dexterity because the other item gave me dexterity. Cool, cool, cool. Now I gotta return to town. Because I need to respec. Ah! To be honest, the fact that I need dexterity and the fact that this gives me evasion makes these hybrid boots, obviously.
My try.
But yeah, give me a second. For now, I think the mana regen is the best thing that she can give me.
How can I perfect myself?
I need a little bit more dexterity. There we go. Yeah, and the fact that they're hybrid boots doesn't really help because I don't really need evasion rating. I would much prefer if everything was energy shield, because I'm trying to stack up energy shield. But that's fine.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Let's check out these boots, see if I can have some good modifiers on it. Not really. These ones seem way better. The values seem way better. I'm even getting some tier 2 evasion rating. Can say the same about this one. What about the belt? The belt's probably better. 6% fire res, 9% lightning res. The reses are really low. Everything else is really low, to be honest. But I can use 2 charm slots, so why not? Okay, this ring can give me cast speed. A lot of cast speed, to be honest. And some physical attack damage. I'm not gonna be doing that much physical attack damage. I don't know why I would need strength either. Chaos damage, life per enemy killed, evasion rating. Sure, boss, why not? Check these ones out then. Mana per enemy killed, fire to attacks. Yeah. I don't know if I want that. Oh, I'm also getting charged per second due to this ring. I didn't even remember that. But yeah, having more recovery from flasks is probably more valuable than this ring. At least for now. Weird that this shop didn't, like, get recharged because I've leveled up so many times. And that's usually how it worked. I level up and now... I said recharged, didn't I? I meant restocked. Because yeah, basically, if I level up, it gets restocked. At least that's the idea. But that didn't happen there, which is weird. Is this the same? Yes, it is. It's the same one, so... let's go over there. Yeah, as long as it's the same instance, it's fine, because I don't have to explore everything again to find the Machinarium. Yeah, now I have less mana, because I don't have that other ring. So I have to keep that in mind, but I probably have more damage. So yeah. I'm slowly getting away from the uniques, which won't get better than they currently are, and I feel like that will make them very weak in the late game. On the other hand, these uniques are very focused on damage. So as soon as I take them out, unless their replacement also focuses on damage, I will feel that. And the fact that I have 4 support skills per skill has a big impact on it, because usually I wouldn't have at this point. I would have 2 support skills per skill gem. Have double that, so there's a lot of power in those as well. Overall, basically, I'm cheating. I'm over leveled. Okay. Wait, where is it? I think I'm missing the place. There are 2 places I should find here, and I'm not finding either of them.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, there we go. That's one.
Out of mana.
Almost dead, by the way. There we go. Go, totem, go. Easy.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Yeah, I actually do need that relic of chaos. See, this is a good helmet. I feel like this is a good helmet. The modifiers are kind of weak, but I'm not using that many minion skills. I would prefer something else. Let's actually check that out. What level to skills can a helmet have? What's it called? Feather tiara. Yeah, I guess it can only have level 2 minion skills. Well, I mean, the only minion skill that I have is probably on Earth. There's nothing else. 75 energy shield, this one has 90 evasion rating, but it has so many resists as well. I don't think I'll replace it yet. That will probably be one of the last ones to replace. Just because the helmet gives me an insane amount of elemental resistances, which is important for my survivability. And until I can have those from other sources, which will happen, I don't think I'll remove that helmet. Unless, actually, let me walk that back. I get... Yeah, no, I'm gonna replace that helmet soon. I take that back. I'm gonna have very, very low elemental resistances because of that, but I think I can live with it. Top 10 things said before disaster, probably, but... Yeah, I can't let them catch me while I'm sprinting, otherwise I'm downed. And that's a problem. I should have... Yeah, I should have played that better. But that's fine. We're gonna go into the Temple of Chaos, but first I gotta do something. Yep, exactly.
Cut all this back.
Okay. No, there's somebody here.
I need more mana. That beast was odd. I was fond of it.
Yeah, it was kind of cute, to be honest. Okay, into the Temple of Chaos, because I need my second ascendancy. And I need this helmet. On second thought, I do need it. I got some cold res out of that, but evasion rating, don't really care about evasion rating. This one is not bad if it didn't have the physical damage to attacks and stuff. Lightning res. 100% increased spell damage is nice. The reduced cast speed isn't. But I'll need some better incentives from the next close. Okay. Okay, this is compelling. I will definitely not do nearly as much damage, and the cast speed will now be way lower. But I'm way more resistant, and I'll probably need that for this trial that I'm getting into. Oh, these are pretty normal items. Nothing insanely good. Why would I need a shield? Monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. I don't want that because I have an energy shield and I don't want them. Yeah. I don't want them doing insane damage over my energy shield because that's what bleeding and poison do. No, I will do it because I think I'm pretty strong. I mean, now that I have less cast speed, maybe the damage difference will be noticeable. But at least they will deal with less damage. Wait, I completed the room already? Okay. I don't know what that thing is. I think that's what I selected, but I don't like it at all. That will be a problem. If I wasn't this strong, that thing on the ground will be a problem. All of this is pretty bad. This one is not good either, the item. I think I'll go for the buffs and debuffs. I don't have that many buffs or debuffs, so that's fine.
Yes. Let me in.
Come on. I don't take any damage if I'm inside, right? That's the idea. Until it explodes. There we go. I'm safe if I'm inside it. I'll keep that in mind. Then it isn't as bad as I thought. I need to use the corpses because they don't stay for long. not that tough. I mean, I'm using a lot of flash charges, and it would be nice if I can get them back. But I think it's okay. It's not going too bad.
This is just the beginning.
Sure. Give them a little bit more chaos damage. I don't have chaos res, but that's fine.
Escort the idol.
Okay, I need to escort the idol, that's fine. As long as I have some minions to protect me, that should be fine. The explosion will be a problem with escorting the idol and stuff. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're okay. The range isn't that large. Okay, we're safe. Okay. I think that guy's attack got interrupted because of the idol slamming on the ground, so that was nice. Right. Bro. Okay. Yeah. Not too bad. Didn't get that many charges, at least life charges. The mana are fine because it recharges automatically. But yeah.
This is just the beginning.
I think this will be, yeah, slay the boss, right? More skill speed or more damage? I gotta go with more skill speed. Because with the skill speed, it's probably gonna be elemental attacks that I have resistance against.
I accept
And
your
that is
challenge.
not the case. Oh, relax.
I need more mana.
Return when you have improved your skills.
Yeah, fuck me, right? Because... Okay.
The challenger returns.
Yeah, because...
Make a habit out of losing. Gossamer
There was a lot of counterplay there. A lot of counterplay. I could have really dodged that jump. Trust me.
Are you ready, challenger?
Whatever.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Come on.
Out of mana.
over there. The elevator's over here. Okay. A little bit more chaos damage.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
To all resistances. Monsters are protected by energy shield, that's fine. Chaos damage. Removes twice as much energy shield, so we're fine.
Their indomitable spirit protects them.
Okay. Not here.
Stand guide.
Yeah, they're a little bit too weak. Yeah, you can't even see their energy shield because I instantly get rid of it. It's great. Okay. One more room and then it's the boss. And let's hope to not get one shot by a random near undodgeable move from a boss. That would be nice. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. Yeah, I don't care.
Yet chase after you.
That's fine. That will make the boss fight harder. Because he will probably leave a big one. But he'll be dead by then. And I just need to be careful with that post-death effect. Nothing I have never done before. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess that does help. I mean, the volatiles are kind of waiting for me there, but... Okay. Oh. There's a switch there, but... What I need is this. Wait. Oh, I still had that fucking... Dude, you can't even see it. It bugged out. I thought it was on the altar already. Okay, whatever. Not here. I need to pick up these soul cores and the monsters come after me because the soul core, and it gives, yeah, me that debuff that makes me take damage. That's why I was complaining. There's a switch here. Okay. Okay. Still gets slightly delayed there. I'll put this on the stone altar and it's done. Okay. Easy. No more enemies. Let's go for the boss fight. Let's hope it isn't impossible. Because I mean, all the other parts of the trial are kind of easy.
Don't give up so early.
Less area of effect and projectile speed. Sure.
Always out of reach.
I'm probably gonna regret that, but that's fine. And it's the same boss, of course it is.
I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry. Heads.
Oh, now you jump all the way over there. Hello? Where is it? Is it inside the tornado? Oh no, I didn't fall there. Okay, not even close.
Bit off more than you could chew.
Sure.
I will never tire of your struggles. Are you aware of the concept of strategy? Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes. Are you ready, Challenger?
Infection! More mana.
It's crazy how hard that boss is. I didn't play it properly either, but that attack, I wasn't expecting that attack at all. I'd never seen it before. I only ever do
Face.
the Chaos Trial when it's the second one. Otherwise I only ever do the Sekima trial, and yeah. Can't have much practice against these bosses if I do it like that. Because it's like no struggle on the first 3 stages and then the boss fight is awful.
This is just the beginning. They're in Edict. Protect them. Pillage and retrieve.
I got that modifier that would spawn a lot of rare monsters. I don't see those. I don't see those at all. Anywhere. Okay. Okay, I should have kept my mouth shut. Okay. At least I'm getting some levels.
This is just the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos corrodes all.
Whatever. Okay. At least it's not the same enemy.
The VOD engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
I need more mana.
Where the fuck is it? Is it down there? Oh, seriously. Where the fuck is it? Oh. See? Way easier.
Certainly has a strong imagination.
Bruh. Okay. Was it that hard? Come on.
I think not.
Whatever. Yeah.
Your Your merits are not without reward. Approach the altar and receive Chaos's blessing.
Shut up. Everything is trash. What the fuck, dude? Sure. Everything is so bad. Sure.
The power of chaos flows through me. Too much clutter.
Actually, I agree. Too much clutter. You've logged into an ascendant card that has no ascendant passive skills. This is usually because recent path has reset. But maybe because none were ever allocated. Yeah, you don't need to warn me about that, I know. So yeah, I was waiting for the 4 points so that I could get Soulless Form, then Eternal Life. And now, technically, I'll have more mana regen. So no inherent mana regeneration, so yeah, increased flask mana recovery rate. I don't think that's that's like normal mana regeneration, so that should be fine. Now, yeah, I had another charm there. Let me just get, I don't know, fire damage from a hit, become poisoned, lightning damage from a hit, still like that. And yeah, now as long as I have an energy shield, my HP won't change. The thing is, I don't have that much energy shield, so that is definitely a problem. That is most definitely a problem. Okay. But I'll slowly get more and more energy shield. Wait, my damage went up without these? Really? I don't know why. But sure, I'll try that. That way I have a little bit more energy shield. I mean, I'll really have a lot of energy shield when... Yeah, I should have went into the Machinarium. I'm always making the same mistake, because now this instance will be a new one and I'll have to look for the Machinarium again.
Death and decay.
Now I have more cast speed, and I still have quite a bit of damage, so that's fine. Slowly getting rid of my leveling uniques. Is it this one? No, this one is the other monster that looks kind of like a dog. Kind of looks like a dog to me. There we go. These lesser jeweler orbs would be really nice if this was my first character on this league. Yeah, I have a shit ton more mana regen. What happened to me? Maybe a little bit less damage, but that would be solved with some better wands. I really need a good wand with a lot of spell levels. It would be so insane. Easy. Next and last hole, probably. So I don't need to worry about mana regen anymore, because having 4% of my life as mana regen or whatever that is seems to be more than enough, because well, I guess I have way more life than mana, and I think mana regen is based on max mana, at least to a point. Of course, then there are the modifiers to it, but I think its base is based on the maximum mana. So, yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's the start. Bruh. See if the Chimera's around here.
Vile flower.
Okay, there was a rare here. So why not? 2 rares. Okay. Come on. Where's the Chimera? Level 36 zone, I'm level 39. Okay, here it is. Okay. That's what I needed. I need a waypoint there.
Powered by dead souls. Wondrous.
Oh, they have proximal tangibility, that's true. That's why I wasn't damaging them from far away. Okay. Oh, it didn't die? Really? That's kind of surprising. Oh. That guy dropped something. Oh no, that sound was the soul core. Then I heard the soul core. I need the soul core. Yep. Somewhere nearby.
Just what I need. Waste of my time.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, goodness. This mechanism.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I think I interrupted her, yeah, her little animation of her leaving when I talked to her, because I think that's what would have happened when I turned the door on. Maybe that's somewhere else, I don't know. Okay, another soul core. Okay. Okay. I need the soul core to get into that room. I know, I know.
Unmake you.
Oh yeah, my health bar doesn't change as long as I have an energy shield. Including from potions. Interesting. That's why a big energy shield is important, so let's try and work towards that. Yeah, and I have some changes that I want to do. Oh, I was running. Okay, I'm alive. Yeah, I want to make some changes, but I need to go to town to, yeah, to actually have access to the items I need. So, oi, relax. What the fuck, where's all that damage coming from? Eh. I mean, it's better. It's definitely better. Okay. I really wanted to take the bow. There's absolutely no reason for it, but I wanted to. Okay, I'll go to GOOO's Sanctum right after I get into that other room. So... why does it start in the middle still? I already used up all my ascendancy points. Fuck. I wanted the passive skill to open where I last closed it. Because then I don't have to always move it to the next place where I wanted a point. I don't know. Is that too much to ask? I feel like that's what happened before. Am I just imagining stuff? Probably am. Oh, no, that's the sound of a soul core. And it's nearby. Yeah, there we go. And another one. What the hell? Why are there so many? I don't need this many. Take it either way, but I don't need this many, I think. I think they give you more than you actually need. I need one over there, but other than that, I don't see any other spot. Do they give you 2 more than you need? Seems like an exaggeration. No, there's a boss. There's a boss, and I don't think that's in the inner sanctum or whatever. I feel like that's outside. Is this amulet good? Nah. Not better than the one that gives me spirit. The one that gives me spirit is only good because I have this focus. As soon as I have a better focus, yeah, I don't need any spirit. And then I'll have to remove my chestplate as well. If I don't have a good focus, I won't remove the focus and I won't remove the chestplate. If I don't have a good chestplate, I won't remove the chestplate and I won't remove the focus. They're really tied together due to their mechanics. And... yeah, see, I knew that there was another stone altar. Because it wasn't in the inner sanctum. This little boss fight, I mean. Yeah. Okay. Oh, frozen. Easy. That's 10 fire res. That's good. And perfect. Okay. Let's go into the sanctum, but my inventory is kind of full. So I think we go home first. Let's just get the waypoint. Okay. These are just kind of mid. Same. Need to check that. Oh, there were these. I forgot about these items. Okay. Fuck this.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Already identified, I guess. Come on. There we go. I need a better helmet than that. Yeah. So I'm gonna remove that one, as I said.
Be wary.
Yeah, not good enough. Oh, they can already take level 2 currency. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure. See if I can get what? With a little bit of inflation, maybe I can get 4 annuls. I bought it for 2. Maybe I overpaid, but yeah. Well, I get a little bit extra chaos damage. I don't think I should worry about mana. And this. What about this? I honestly don't care about it.
Don't drink the water.
And oh, I need a special helmet. Add Series Disdain. Gain 13 of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Add Series Disdain. Let's see how expensive it is. No, not monsters. The fuck? What the fuck for 1 exalt? Really? Corrupted level 40. I mean, why not? It's 1 exalt. And it even shines. It's one of those.
Yes?
It's one of those. Fuck, what do you mean, yes? Why isn't the shop open? Okay, sure. Okay. 10% damage taken bypasses energy shield. Sure, why not? It's dirt cheap. New Zealand. It's dirt cheap, so I want to use it. And it has this little chroma. Oh, that's right. This is my hideout. Yeah, I imported a. Yeah, I imported a, what's it called? A hideout from one of those places that has hideouts, because I thought that mine was really ugly, and I was not using many of the microtransactions that I got in the back. And yeah, now I am, and I feel like I really like this. How it turned out, I like it a lot. Let's go to town here. Wait. Can I... Bruh. Oh, it's not the map device, you're right. It's the waypoint here. My bad, my bad. I can't do any maps, right? Oh, I can. And why is the map the same? It's weird that it is the same. It probably won't be when I reach endgame. That one is the same as the monk's map, but it won't be. It will not be. So yeah, I just wanted the 15... Yeah. Of maximum life as extra energy shield. I just wanted that. I'll have way less resists, way less. Which is a little bit of a shame, to be honest. Maybe I'll take a non-corrupted one. Yeah, see, I had this one, but this one is way better. Maybe I'll try to sell it for double what I paid for it, so that I'm sure it won't sell. Okay. And now I have a little bit more energy shield, and I have the damage taken bypasses energy shield. That means that it bypasses the energy shield and takes the damage from life, but that won't happen, just like the Ascendancy passive here. 10% damage taken bypasses energy shield, because my life cannot move while I have energy shield. So that bypassing gets cancelled because of the fact that my life can't move while I have energy shield. So if I check for the nodes with bypasses, there's this one here. 5% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. I should actually spec into that. I need 4 points so that I can spec into that, because that way I'll have 25% damage that is instantly neutralized. So I'll only take 75% of the damage, and from that 75, actually no, that might be post mitigation. I was going to say from that 75 I'll apply the resists, which in this case aren't many, but yeah, it's probably doesn't work like that. Talking about that though. Okay, let's see if there's one that's a little bit better. Okay, add cities this time. Okay, increase armor. Yeah, regenerate. If it had quality, I would accept a corrupted one. Okay, there we go. 10 vol orbs. I'm kinda wasting a lot of money, but that's fine. That's fine, I don't care. I'll get the vol orbs later. This is from Texas. I bought it from a Texan. Okay. Back to the Dreadnought hideout, which isn't what I want. Let's follow the lore. Let's follow the story. It doesn't make sense for me to go to the hideouts if the lore hasn't reached that point. Even though, because this is my second character, the game allows that. Sorry. Chat was being weird there on my second monitor, so I had to adjust that. Not people in chat, even though those can also be weird sometimes. Yeah, not as much mana, not as much rarity of items found, yada yada yada, but at least it has the increase to energy shield. But it also has quality, so my energy shield is a little bit higher than it was before. And I was storing these chroma ones here in this place, so that's where they'll be. In terms of resists, I think I'll put lightning on it. Not here. Lightning. A little bit of lightning res. So that I start to stack these, because these will be really necessary. Now, traveling to GOOO's Sanctum, now that I'm probably way stronger now with all that damage mitigation. Okay, let's go.
I'd best talk to the optimist
This is
again.
the largest soul
Yep.
core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mech.
Yeah. Wait, I already found that corruption thing. I know what that is. That isn't what we're looking for. But it might be funny to do that with some item. I never got lucky with it, but this might be the first time. Oh yeah. Okay. Medium soul core, there we go. That's what I needed. So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Atzir's Disdain because of what it does, because of like how much energy shield it gives, because of the 10% damage mitigation raw just like that. I like all of that a lot. Oh, and there we go. So that shit stays. Oh, I get it. Okay, give me a second. I know I'm not being coherent, but if you give me a second, I'll explain myself. I'll probably do that after we get all this running. Give me a second. My mana regen is insane. I like that a lot. Okay, let's turn it on. Come on. Thank you. Things get powered up. You'll see the ground light up with red and stuff. It's really nice. Everything gets powered up. I mean, yeah. These golems and constructs and stuff get powered up because now the whole place has power. Okay, when I exalt, so already paid for that at Series Disdain. And that 25% damage mitigation, currently I only have 20, but I'll get up to 25. Helps a lot in not just melting through my energy shield, right? So that I can keep my energy shield up.
Death is my power to wield. Infection.
Alright. Well, they melted through my energy shield. Okay. Okay. And now the soul core should be somewhere nearby so that I can power up this side. I don't even know why I'm getting rage. Why am I getting rage? think it's something that I got. Probably that charm. Oh, there we go.
I suppose this will fit the generator.
Yeah.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Yep, everything will start turning on. Even lights on the walls. See? Even lights on the walls. But also these constructs. I'm trying to follow as it expands towards the center there, because that's what we want. We want to get that giant soul core on the wall. And so if I follow it, there we go. See?
Why don't you do the honors?
I will.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Yeah, because the giant construct had the soul core, and she bailed, because of course she did. There we go, a lot of single target damage. I don't think I even need bonus storm anymore. And we got the giant soul core.
Ingenious construction, but too weak.
Actually, I agree. Too weak.
Undead.
Okay, that's about it. There's something there though that I was talking about earlier that I didn't mess with yet. Give me a second. Armor also applies to elemental damage. I don't really think I care about that, to be honest. Oh, there we go. A withered wand. Seems nice. If I get spell level on it, it would be great. There's no checkpoint that's close to it that's worth taking, I think. Come on. Okay. There we go. That's the mechanism so that I can corrupt anything that I put in there. Let's try this.
A surprising result.
Yeah, I actually can tell if it got better or worse. Well, that's the first corruption of the campaign. I mean, I just used 10 Val orbs to buy the helmet, but yeah, I didn't exactly use them to corrupt anything. Even though I was gonna say the helmet is corrupted, but the helmet actually isn't corrupted. So I can even change the resists if I want to. The resists that are socketed in, of course. Okay. Of course I won't be able to heal up because I have my shield protecting my life from changing.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah, just okay. Nothing really special.
What do you need? Some pretty things, yes?
A gargantuan one wouldn't be a bad idea. Removes 15% of mana recovers from life when used. I think this works because my life won't be moving, right?
Wisdom water.
I should actually get... No, actually, no, not yet. I'll keep that as a surprise. You guys will never figure out what I'm talking about. Yeah, because I didn't even make it obvious. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure.
Don't drink the water.
Come on. Level to chaos spells. Fuck. Is it better than what I have currently? The answer will be no. Yep. The answer was no.
Wow.
Yeah. Shut up, Alva.
Chance. I've got no use for that myself anyway.
Level 41. Really? Okay. Ba. Okay. Uh-huh. Kinda mid already. But I'll always try. I'll run out of exiles before I run out of trying. That didn't make sense, but okay. Now... we can return to that place in the Infested Barrens. Which is right where the waypoint circle is. And we can activate... this.
Finally,
It was a stone altar.
progress.
It needed a big ass soul core. So yeah. Now the water there I think was removed and we can enter the Madeline waterways.
Putrefy. A beautiful murder. The Azak tribe, in the flesh.
Actually talking about the Azak tribe, I need to go back and do that. That would actually be a lot of damage. Yeah. Even though I have some auras that I'm interested in getting. Okay. Alright, so that will be a notable. There we go. Increase global defenses, so we went from 406 energy shield to 477. So yeah, that was actually quite a good increase. And I'm not even speccing into energy shield yet. I'll start doing it, but not yet. Need 4 levels to get that other notable. And get some more damage reduction. There we go. Perfect. Is this a... oh, it is. Nah. Removes from mana. Sure, I don't even recover life that often because I always have my energy shield with me, but yeah. Okay. There we go. Easy. The owner of those dogs wasn't killed, but now he was. Perfect. Okay. Now I can get through there. Exactly. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of rage and I don't use it. I don't even know if there's a way for spells to use rage because it gives, what is it, like physical? A higher physical attack or whatever. So I don't think that influences spell damage. There we go. So the water level lowers. And the hits to the CPU that this place had, I don't think it has them anymore. Oh, level 10 Spirit Gem. That might be a good time to get another aura. Because I mean, we definitely have the spirit for it. So let's see. Blasphemy. Blasphemy wouldn't be a bad idea. Blasphemy would definitely be a very good idea. Yeah. With temporal chains as per usual. Like we have on the monk. I don't think... Yeah, I can't turn that shit on because I don't have a skill socketed into it. So the aura wouldn't apply anything, I think. I think that's what that means. Okay. That's a lot of animals. And there we go. A whole ziggurat will be drained. Wait, I thought we would see it be drained. But I guess we didn't. Maybe... Okay, not... Yeah, it doesn't show up on the map. Okay, now it does. But I thought the animation was visible. I remember seeing the water go down in the map thing. Yeah, weird. Okay, let's get some skill gems so that we can get this thing going. Okay, let's first clear the inventory up a little bit. A good whipping staff. Looks really badass.
Be warned, their queen.
Yeah. She talked to me about the Azak Bog. I'll go there. Uh-huh. Keep the stuff. I have so many of them. Jesus, and I'll probably never play sorceress in this run. Okay. What else? 3. And yeah, a lot of these. Huh. Okay, there's no sigil of power, so that's a spirit thing. Sigil of power. Wait, it isn't sigil. What the fuck is the sigil of power then that this guy's talking about? Wait, is it from a staff? Let me check. Oh. It is. Bruh. Okay, then. And I'll lay off that for a little while. Okay. So, let's upgrade Withering Presence. Start that. Get... What's it called? Temporal Chains. Temporal Chains. Will increase curse magnitudes. Real nice. Okay. This will increase reservation efficiency. Perfect. Now it can be activated. Okay. And now, with that I'll get slow potency, ritualistic curse, magnified area 2. Probably already had it somewhere in the inventory. Let me just use these to do probably that. Let's remove these. I don't think I'll use them anymore. Curse. Nothing that says curse. Slow potency. Nope. Alright. Blasphemy. Ritualistic curse. Level 3. Do I have any level 3 gems? I do. So that I don't have to use a level 5 one. Ritualistic Curse. And... actually, I don't even know. Slow Potency. It's probably not that high level even. Oh, level 1. Then never mind. I'll do one of those. Slow Potency. What? I wrote glow. Hello? Potency. I can use it. It doesn't show up there. But I still can use it because it's a support to the socketed skill. Not the meta gem itself. See if there are interesting things for Withering Presence still. Okay, not anymore. And I only have 84 spirit because Blasphemy is a big ass reserve. Okay. Put Mana Drain here. I'll never use Mana Drain, but now that Unearth isn't there. Yeah. I missed something here in the Infested Barrens though. So, let's go back. I think it's always to that right side. They're now way slower due to that aura. It's really helpful for survivability. They really move and attack way slower. So nice. Troubled camp, yeah.
Still breathing? Anything you need?
Yeah, I need useful stuff. Seems like I now need this staff with a sigil of power. It's kind of insane. Okay. Yeah. Let me just check that I'm going and getting the skills in the right order. Where the fuck is melding? Oh yeah. Okay. I remember it being a jungle. Yeah, there we go. That to this right side started getting dirty and the water started getting nasty and stuff. And that was the Azak bog. And I was right. It's also always to the right side.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
Yep.
You are confident?
Yep.
Find Ignacto.
I will find Ignacto. Now my damage seems to be a little bit lower because it is. Because my focus doesn't have as much spirit to get juiced on. But I feel like my slowing aura is really useful. So I'll keep doing it.
Death and decay.
A good way to dodge that slam is to get really close to him. Then the... oh! Good Stellar Amulet. It would be even better if this was a unique one. Okay. Let's be careful with the Owl Spirit. Because it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. Let's find a rare for it so I can kill it as well. Hope it knows where it's going. Because I'm not seeing any rares. Haven't seen a rare here yet. Okay, I guess it's here. There we go. Easy. mean, maybe I should have removed an earth because it gives me a lot of safety and stuff. But on the other hand, it's just one more key to press, and my dexterity isn't good. And now I'm not talking about the stat. I'm really talking about me clicking on many different buttons at the same time at the right order when I want to click that specific button. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't really work out. Yeah, I would need a lot of practice. And I don't think the spell is really worth that much. Takes a lot of setup, takes a lot of corpses. A lot of casts in a row. And I already have enough clear speed, so... all of those details. Actually, yeah, I should... Is this a boss fight already? Yes, then I'll... before the boss fight, so that I can get better items and shit. I'll also get some resists against fire. I need to find that other thing, that other ritualistic thing that gives me those bonuses. But it isn't here. And yeah, I'm gonna do it before the boss fight, of course, because after the boss fight there will be no meaning. Especially for the higher rarity monster drops. Okay. They're all lying by themselves, it's crazy. Really weird mobs. They die on their own, I don't even do anything to them. I'm just walking around. Okay, is it here? Where the hell is the thing? Oh, there we go. And now, because of the fact that I have a checkpoint there, I'll turn all of these effigies on.
Borrowed power.
And I got, you have increased fire resistance and item rarity. And this only works as long as I'm alive and inside the bog, I think. So now, 69 fire resist. Nice. But it is actually pretty nice.
You're embarrassing us, as that witch.
Oh, so this witch doesn't like Ignite Duke. Interesting. And this way I get higher rarity items. Is that true? Is that gonna happen?
You should have known what the price would. It was deserved. I draw the line.
No, I guess.
Unless provoked, of course.
Wait. So she says she draws the line at children, and then unless provoked. Bruh. Don't get provoked by children. What are you? Like 5? Hello? Okay. So. Don't need. That amulet would be nice if it has some fat rolls. But let's see. But again, I need a good woven focus if I want to change my chest plate. Seems like a nice stuff, except for the fucking light radius.
Don't drink the water.
I want a spirit though. I don't think I want that amulet. Will this one give me spirit? Nope. Will give me a lot of energy shield though. Give me a lot of energy shield. Goes from 477 to 548. Kind of crazy to be honest. And the resists are also nice. But I'll keep this one stored here. Even though we have that problem of storage space. Yeah, I don't think helmet is a really a question or a discussion. Yeah, and I've been using the mana flask a lot and I don't lose any health because the health doesn't move. That modifier will trump anything. Like, if it says the health doesn't move, the health won't move. Even if you have 500 items that say, I will remove from your health pool. It just doesn't care. It's like, oh really? Yeah, try. Oh really? Yeah, try again.
Drowned city awaits.
Oh, you want to bypass the energy shield to do damage directly to life? Yeah, try again. Oh, is it poison? Oh, it's bleeding. Oh, no, yeah, try again. That's basically how it works. Poison goes through energy shield or just poison just burn energy shield faster? Let me just check that actually. Fact checking myself. Quick. Do they even call it poison? Yeah, they do. Deals kills damage over time. Oh, it bypasses energy shield. Okay, so bypass. Okay, I guess it doesn't say that. It only says that in the explanation. The only bypassing thing is this. And I need 4 skill points for that. But my tree is really purple. That's really funny. I'm level 41. And yeah.
And drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way. Wither away.
Yeah, see? My clear speed is really fast. And if it starts getting slower, I'll use the totem. Could do some interesting things with the fact that my life is stuck there, but I need more energy shield before that. Because for example, if I go for low life, more damage while I'm low life. I mean, it has the killer instinct here, but this one is pretty far away. There's nothing around here that takes advantage of that. 10% increased cast speed when on low life. See, that would be nice. 10% more critical damage bonus while on low life. There aren't that many low life buffs. Not that many. So yeah, maybe I'll look into that later, but not now. Because if the HP doesn't move, I can make it be permanently at low life.
Another corpse to serve
Oh yeah, let's not die here. Because that's a one-shot. If I stay inside that bubble for too long, I think the idea is that I run out of oxygen and drown. I think that's the idea. There we go. So now that will go towards... I mean, cast speed here would be so nice. I like that they rotate around like that. Armor and energy shield. I don't need armor at all. Okay. Lightweight is an energy from equipped helmet. Ugh. I'll just go directly to the thing that gives me more energy shield and damage that bypasses energy shield. See, because I mean, this seems so negative, and the increase to the maximum energy shield is so high that it has a big negative, and anything, oh, that's trade-off. But then Lich shows up, and it's like, oh, trade-off? I never heard of that. Oh, you wanna directly deal 5% of the damage that I take to my HP, even if I have an energy shield? Oh, wait, you can't move my HP. Try again. Oh, you wanna... No, yeah. Oh, your HP is low and you started recharging your energy shield and now you have a shit ton of energy shield and no HP and you wanna heal, so you use a flask. Oh, yeah, I can't use a flask either because you can't change the HP values. Try again. It's always like that. It's honestly pretty based. It's pretty based. I wish they froze more. Because yeah, I have that support. Not many people use that support, but it's useful sometimes. Especially against bosses. It has already popped many times against bosses. Oh, despair. I didn't know I hadn't upgraded it to level 10. And yeah, also using more skills like Unearth and the bone thing is not that good when you're lacking skill gems, because every time you get new higher leveled skill gems, you need more to level up every single skill to that next level, you know? Okay, I finally managed to kill all these rounds. Because when I was last here on my monk, I was pretty weak at this point of the game. So I always die to those. Whoa. Really automatic. Yeah, it's funny how this Leech Ascendancy kind of works like Chaos Inoculation, except that it doesn't, yeah, get you immune to chaos damage, but it gets you immune to bleeding and poison. Because they can't do damage related to your health. And unlike Chaos Inoculation, where you get 1 out of 1 health, so that you won't be on low life, with this Ascendancy you can be on low life. So I guess it isn't exactly the same, but it has some of the perks that that one gives me. Okay. Let's see if we can fight the boss in
Seems this
the Molten Vault here without dying like 15 times.
is not without
Like it happened with the monk. Even in maps that I did after I died to this boss. It's crazy. Can't wait for my third ascendancy though, because there are also some pretty funny interactions. Okay. There are some pretty funny interactions with some other ascendancy notables that I would like to try to see if they're strong or not. Oh, my voice even cracked. There's a blacksmith strong box over there. That one is gonna be fun. It's a unique one as well. Can't wait to use another wand, because this one is getting weaker by the minute. Guarded by 31 packs of monsters. That's a lot of monsters. Wait, why is it burning through my energy shield? What was I stepping on top of? Probably corrupted blood. Wait, poison? I thought poison did damage directly to my health. Hello? It's really nice when the packs are closed like this. At least it's really nice for my build. Like that. Exactly like that. And I get the same bow for like the 15th time in a row. More energy shield, and now the energy shield count's gonna start going up hard.
Death is my power to
Okay.
wield.
Oh, that's not a bad mana flask. But I'm currently removing mana from my health. See how that works? It's so nice. I like it a lot. Even though I'm playing a witch without any minions, I'm liking the ascendancy a lot. I don't think I'll ever use any minions. Unless I start having problems with clear, then I'll bring an earth back. But actual minions that you actually summon from an actual scepter. And other skills and stuff. I don't think I'll go for that. I've done a little bit of that before. I know that a lot of things have changed, because now witches capture corpses from mobs and stuff. And there are some really good mobs that are really good, really nice as, they're not called minions, they're called, they have a special, like, fancy name. Probably specters or something like that. I think that's their name. There are some really nice specters that you can get now. Because GGG added a lot of the current mobs as specters, so you know.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Okay. Do I want this? No. I probably want this though. Yeah, probably want that. Uh-huh. Remove 16 mana recovered from life. Yeah, I mean, if I had increased the amount recovered instead of the 26% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy, yeah, and the other thing is this is a Gargantuan, this is a Colossal, so... Well, maybe next time.
Bye-bye.
Can I get attack speed on this? Not attack speed, movement speed. You guys got what I meant, but... Nope. The answer is no. Okay, and this one is weaker. So it doesn't really matter.
Some pretty things, yes? Keep it full.
See... Whatever.
What do you need? Take your time.
Okay.
Make the most of it.
Okay. All these are trash. Give me an actual good one, please. I know I'm just slamming. Not really crafting, but I don't think it's worth crafting before endgame, you know? I know. I'll look for the treasures in the drowned city. Don't worry about that, boss. Yeah. Let's see if Mr. Russian Roulette here... Yeah, Miss Russian Roulette doesn't have what I want. Just one. I guess I'm not killing enough bosses to replenish the stock. Yeah, already dog shit. Okay, back to the Molten Vault.
Death and decay.
Okay. Easy. Cause yeah, I haven't done any chaos build, I haven't done any build that uses damage over time effects, I haven't done any spellcaster build, so I'm trying a lot of new things at the same time, and a lot of build archetypes and playstyles and damaging styles and stuff that I haven't never tried before. Maybe that's why I'm liking this build so much, and because it's overpowered and it's probably gonna get nerfed in the next patch. I mean, it's not too overpowered, it's just strong. And I have strong gear, so... Maybe the Rondo of Fragility was still better to have. But that would really mess with all my resists. And a lot of the mobs have weaknesses to chaos damage. Even the player characters are weak to chaos damage. Because it's the hardest resist to come about. Come on. Stop hammering my... Okay, I was gonna make a joke. I messed up the joke. That's fine. Bruh, I dodged that. It's so nice to be ranged. This fight is so much easier when you're a ranged character. Look at this. I don't even need to try. Bruh.
Wealth has never inspired me.
Where the hell
It's a fun fight.
is the hammer of Kamasa? The hammer of Kamasa literally didn't drop. What the hell are you talking about? Did she say it was a fair fight? Oh, it was a fun fight. Yeah, fun it definitely was. Not fair. That was Kamasa and I didn't get the hammer. Maybe it's some weird bug, so let's see if going out and going back in will give me the hammer. It didn't give me the hammer. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, and we can talk to Oswald. Yeah, this never happened. This is a new bug. Oh, and nice. I haven't found a drowned city checkpoint, so we gotta do everything all over again. Cool. Very cool. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Still the same instance. That's nice. Start there. Maybe we'll do some other stuff. Let the Molten Vault reset. I mean, I could create another instance myself. Let's let it reset and we'll come back. See if the Hammer of Kamasa doesn't bug anymore.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, let's just get the waypoint here.
Admire darkness.
In case things go wrong. Then go back to the drowned city because we left some things behind. Okay. First tier 2 item that we pick up from the ground. Very interesting. Okay, there's a door here and there was a door up there
I suppose
that I kind of ignored, but I need to go back there. Okay. I mean, technically, forget kind of speed running the campaign, because I'm not speed running the campaign anymore. I'm clearing everything, every single thing. That's honestly, that's my default. It really is. And yeah, if I'm not thinking about it, that's what I do. And actually, I've been just enjoying seeing all the mobs die really quickly and the clear speed and all that, instead of actually paying attention to what I'm doing. So yeah, it might be better if I start going a little bit faster, especially because we are level 43 at a level 40 area. We went back to defeating every single mob again.
I think not.
Yeah, the inventory thinks not. Okay. Just because it has quality, I can't throw it away. Okay. I think that's it. If we ignore the Molten Vault, I think we can go to the Apex of Filth now. Try to speedrun the Apex of Filth a little bit, even though you need the different colored mushrooms to get the potions. So yeah, maybe a little bit of killing, because that's the only way you can get the colored mushrooms.
A lovely creature.
Okay. I don't know how much energy shield I'll stack, but I was hoping to go into the 8,000s, maybe 10,000s by endgame. That would be really nice. Maybe I should get convalescence.
Putrefy. like she needs.
That's what I was talking about. And this is trash. Yeah. She needs some mushrooms. There we go. There's one.
Fungus for one day.
There's two. And I don't have inventory space for that. So let's solve it. No. Oh, I'll need to start getting rid of those. It's starting to be a little bit much. I don't think I need any of these.
Be wary.
Yuck. That sound, bro. Damn. If it had movement speed, I was done already. Okay. Okay, perfect.
Death and decay. A lovely creature.
Ornate belt.
Is my power to wield.
Okay, why the checkpoint though? Ugh. Come on, give me the last one. There we go. Now I can rush towards the boss fight, I think. Over there. And then the fight should be there, yeah.
Here is everything you need. Thank you, sister. I
Yeah.
accept this gift.
Sure. Take a look into that later.
Another corpse to serve me.
Gotta be here, right? Takes a little while, but they end up dying. It's not here. There we go. Finally. Stench pools, sure. Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. The answer is yes. Even the witch doesn't like her. I like my mana regen a lot, even without any of the rings that I had earlier for that.
One golden idol for the optimist.
One golden idol for the optimist. There will be more. Now I gotta go to the Molten Vault again, see if things will cooperate, because I need that hammer. And the hammer should have dropped out of the boss. Okay. I breeze through the boss fights. Not in the same way as I did with the monk. But yeah, the damage is the same because they end up dying all the same as well. Yeah, no. Let's just salvage them, because I need the materials that come out. I mean, I'll need them eventually. Not right now. Lightning and cold res. Sure, why not? It's slightly better. Just like slightly. Like really small difference.
Farewell.
Oh, Temple Door Idol, that's... Oh, the hopeful one is not this guy. This guy's a dumb one. I mean, the witch called him something. That's for Alva. But I'm not gonna be returning to Alva just now. I'm gonna be going to the Molten Vault again. Technically, I didn't defeat Mech Tool the Forge Master, even though I fucking did. But yeah, see? Shit reset. So let's rush over. Get out of the way! Okay, no. Abyss, I like Abyss. Abyss is fine. Abyss can get in the way, I don't mind. Oh, I wish that was Last Lament. Fuck. It's the only crossbow that I'm missing. I want to complete that tab. I hear the hammer already, so can't be that far behind. Okay. Okay. Arcane Strongbox. That might interest me. So let's juice it up. I'll go specifically to town for it. I don't remember exactly what Arcane Strongboxes gave you, but I think it was something kind of rare. Like a type of item that's kind of rare. Which one is better? Mine's better. They don't even have a level requirement. Should've went for the chance shard probably, but that's fine. I wanted to grab this and two of these. Okay. Contains an additional unique item. way it's one of the good ones. Well, shit. So, yeah, it's full of staffs and focuses. That's... I mean, because I heard Arcane and I'm like, that's for sorcerers. Or I thought that maybe it could be, I don't know, some rings or maybe something like that. That's why I thought they were rare. They are... The item type isn't like rarer than usual. But yeah, it was nevertheless possibly a very useful thing. It depends on the modifiers and stuff when I identify the item, right? There we go.
I see you down there.
Okay, let's see if I can kill him faster. Not only faster, make it drop the thing now. Okay. That's what I was expecting. A lot of energy shield. I mean, I don't need lightning damage. But I still get brain activation every time I see lightning damage. I need to change that paradigm a little bit. Let's see how the other modifiers look like. I mean, this one only gives me 30 energy shield, even though it has that 64% energy shield thing. This also increases my what's it called? My mana regen, which is maybe why my mana regen feels so strong. I dodge always right into it. Come on, man. Can I get it now? No, I cannot. Hammer of Kamasa has bugged twice. Maybe the filter is messing up something. Let's turn the filter off. No, it's not. Only the items that were hidden showed up. No, actually, very strict dark. Okay. Okay, so let's see if anybody has complained about this. Oh, maybe it's weird because people were saying that the hammer we use for further the reforging bench, but we already have the reforging bench. Then they shouldn't have a quest for it, right? Yeah. Okay. It's probably something not to worry too much about. Okay. Let's see how this lightning damage bullshit. Okay, fire res. Okay, this one is better, but it only has 46% energy shield, which is honestly kind of disappointing. Okay. Holy shit. So much lightning damage and shit. Okay. One also gives me spell damage. Yeah, the damage goes down by a lot. Because this was getting more damage from spirits and stuff. Yeah. 74. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Sure. I'll do less damage now. Seems like significantly less damage. Now I have way more energy shield. Okay. Cold res. This is definitely not the best energy shield robe that I could find. And it's level 43, but still. The faster start to energy shield, or sorry, the increased energy shield recharge rate and the faster start here are nice. So that's something that they have going for them. This is a regular expression that helps me find possibly good items. I mean, so some kind of digital multiple times percent to movement speed, so increased movement speed. Then it also tries to go for spell damage, like increased spell damage, and then increased chaos. This is the end of chaos damage, and then spell skills, level to spell skills, then life, then maximum energy shield, and then withered wands. So I can find all that. I just
Some pretty things.
get all this in and
This is yours.
okay. Why am I getting grand flasks at this point? 40% increased spell damage. That's 51 there. With the increased lightning damage, which I don't need, by the way. Yeah, never mind. That one is dog shit. Okay. But yeah, the priorities are always spell damage, chaos damage, and level to all spells, and then, yeah. Okay, I hope I'm not forgetting any boss or anything like that, but yeah, I think I'm getting all of them so far. Let's go inside the temple now, boys. Yeah. Put the idol in the hole.
Flame of immense power
And let's go in.
radiates within. I shall harness it.
You wish. You wish. That's never gonna happen.
Blinding.
Definitely doing less damage to rares. Definitely. Not a doubt in my mind. But I still have enough clear speed for everybody else. Not as fast though. Okay. Finally. Oh, we crossed 1,000. We crossed 1,000 energy shield. There we go. Now I can go back to getting chaos damage. But there were a couple of interesting nodes there as well. Maybe I'll get them first.
None can oppose me.
I also have way more mana now. I told you as soon as I swapped the focus I would swap the robe as well. And that's what I did. That's what I did. And now, yeah, there's a 25% damage mitigation because I got that notable. And I have the Atziri helmet and I also have the Ascendancy notable. So there's all of those contributing.
This is proof of that.
Oh, now we gotta go around. Okay. There we go.
This fellow has been here far too long.
Wait, you're tired already? Bruh. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but sure. I was way quicker when I was playing the monk, I think. Okay. Okay.
We'll love to see you. Vile ingenuity.
She's so sassy, it's so fun. Okay.
To amaze me.
The witch, I mean.
I wonder what this. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I. It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
And we got an elevator.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Wait.
Gateway. How incredible!
Yeah, I don't need a new helmet, at least for now.
You know not what.
Yeah, shit doesn't like the portal.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Or the concept of time travel, probably.
Still alive. Farewell.
If I got some movement speed in these boots, would be amazing. Wait, I can use one of these? Sure, why not? More energy shield, sure. I don't know what that sound is, but sure. What I need though is not more energy shield. Actually, I do need also more energy shield, but on those boots specifically,
Hello.
yeah, couldn't have that.
Good luck.
The extra chaos damage is nice, but nothing else.
Be wary.
Okay. Let's go into the past. Let's see if it loads faster this time than it did in the first playthrough. Of course it does now.
Living heart? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No.
And now they run away. I'm a little bit faster than them, but they run away. And then they go to warn. Warn them into Utzal.
Prime. This is a dream come true.
Uh.
There they are. Don't touch me!
It took way longer
I was hoping
to load the first time because of probably all the shaders.
and decay.
and stuff, so yeah, now it was faster, so we could actually see where the Val were going and stuff. I narrated at the time, if I remember correctly, where they were going, because I had played the campaign a couple of times. But it's not the same thing, you know? As actually seeing it. Okay, we got the sacrificial heart. We use it a little bit later. I need to get the golden treasures, and a little bit of abyss is always nice. So let's explore the old Val city a little bit. The recharge, the energy shield recharge speed is really nice. Okay. This is probably the strongest build that I have. Holy! I never got that. Small passive skills in radius. Grant increased evasion rating. Increase amount of mana leech. Notable. Increase magnitude of damage element to inflict with critical hits. That's a very, very good jewel for the monk. Not for the witch that I'm playing now. Definitely for the monk. Yeah, but our stint here in the old Val city this time is gonna be way shorter than it was with the monk, because I really struggled there. I was at a point with my build that I was having a lot of trouble with mana, so it was literally impossible. There we go. That's the money I was talking about. A golden idol here. Nothing useful there. Come on. How do I do more damage here? Whatever. I'll just open all of them, because they do have useful stuff. Ornate belt. Sure, why not? Okay. Next house that we're gonna pillage. Next one, give it to me. An ornate strongbox. This one I think has to do with like either it's jewels or it's rings and amulets, but it's probably jewels. Oh yeah, I need to go back here, bruh, just to get that. That's fine. Wish I had more space. Whatever. Whatever. Let's fully juice it up as well. And here. I honestly don't care about any of these. Oh, I remember that they kept the surge thing on each shopkeeper. That was literally in one of the updates. I read that myself. I mean, you open it, you type the surge, and it keeps it until you change it. I remember reading that. I guess maybe there's a bug, or I'm just hallucinating. Any of them is possible. Wait, I missed one, didn't I? Yes, I knew I had. Okay. I wasn't expecting any of that. I guess I don't know what the ornate strong box gives you. Okay. And actually, even after opening it, I still don't know. It was a mixture of everything. Okay, here's the other house. I think it's only 2 in this city. 3 in total, considering... No, maybe it's 3. Yeah, maybe it's 3. I take that back. Search a little bit better. Make sure we search everything. I mean, I ignored those 3 corridors there, but I probably need to go back eventually. I really need more damage. Covered in oil, elemental exposure. Being covered in oil changes my elemental explosion. Sorry, explosion. Sure.
Don't worry.
Ah!
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You will fall before us. Khalid's well.
The weakness thing that stays on the ground is really nice. Ah, I want to dodge that. I wanted to dodge that, but I couldn't. Stop with the poison bullshit. Oi. Okay. There we go. Oi, relax. Okay. That was gonna get troublesome if she started raining down those whatever they're called. Fucking meteors. They were kind of meteors. Why aren't you moving? They're standing still there like, okay, still not gonna move. Should I? But I'm still not gonna move. Not gonna move. Whatever. Okay, I need that. For the Dark Effigy, probably. That's the one that does the most damage. They're my main clearing tools, my main damage dealers. Okay, I guess, yeah. There's probably no other house. I was just dogging out of my ass. Alva isn't here anymore. I don't know why she's on the map. Okay. Yeah, so there was something here. Had to do with energy shield. Here, yeah. Melding, increase maximum energy shield and reduce maximum mana. I don't mind that. I just want the energy shield. Okay, wait, no, not this one. This one. Despair, there we go.
No.
I mean, I was seeing other builds that use Essence, Rain, and Contagion, and one of the recommendations was to not level up Despair so that it doesn't cost more mana. But that's bad, because then you can't apply Despair to stronger enemies, because stronger enemies will have like a higher resistance to it, and I mean, at least I think that's how it works. And so that wouldn't work. Did I pick up the other idol? Probably did, I'm not sure. Because I only had one in the inventory, and I went to 2 houses. Probably sold it before.
Don't drink the water.
Huh. Higher evasion rating. Yeah, I think I'll take it. Some of the other ones are lower, but that's fine, I think. Oh, so now it gets saved. Oh, now it gets saved. I don't know why it wasn't being saved before. It's fine. I want only energy shield chest pieces and stuff. Okay. All right, now let's fight even more. Previously, this exact place was the apex of filth.
Flower petals everywhere.
Yeah.
Boring.
She liked the apex of filth more, I think.
Is my power to wield.
Die way faster with that. Of course. Another idol. City at city. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. I don't need it anymore, but if I needed Hex Blast, I would know where to find it. I don't need Hex Blast, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need Hex Blast. I have 12 spirit. What the fuck do I do with 12 spirit? I need more than that to get convalescence. I mean, I could get that from the chest plate. But currently... Oh, actually, that is happening. Could get it from the other amulet. Maybe I'll do that so I can get convalescence. Which is nice to regen energy shield. Even though, yeah, I'm not having that many problems with energy shield. I'll keep that in mind for when I do, actually. I won't swap it now. Always this amulet. I've gotten so many of those. I just need to sacrifice the heart because I know that the entrance to Dorian is like, I don't even know what to call that. It's a lab. Dorian is lab. The entrance is just over there. The more bodies you see piled up on the ground, the closer we are to it. Yeah, nothing dropped on the ground, it's just a sacrificial knife that is there, I think. And nothing useful dropped. There we go.
Died at this table.
And out of that I get... Okay,
Who I know.
2 skill points. Not bad. Not that. This. There we go. A little bit less mana. Way more energy shield. Elegant idol. I wanted to check what each of the icons meant, but I can't hover over them anymore, I guess. Corsair vest. Ooh, that's bad. All of these are just okay. I don't even know what modifier tier I should be expecting at this level. I guess I shouldn't look at the modifier tiers. I should look at the stats like I did before. But before it was because I didn't know any better. Now it's because I know better? Maybe, honestly. Oh my bad. Why aren't they taking damage? Why is none of these taking damage? Oh, Undying Will. Nice. Okay. Big boss died, the others died immediately after. Great. Okay. Let's go home. Almost level 47. I don't even know the level of the area, but it's definitely way lower. Okay. Okay. Nope. Try those.
Bye-bye.
Always with the physical stuff. What if I don't care about the physical stuff?
Take care.
Use so many exalts. Need to hold back a little bit more. It's fine. Alright. Let's keep moving. Let's be fast. I don't think there's anything here besides Doriani. I'm actually almost sure about that. Not 100%. Alright. Just one of them. Yeah, now there was this cluster here with a shit ton of chaos damage. So yeah, I mean, we even get a jewel on the way. Why not? Why not? Being fully spec'd into intelligence is so nice.
What a clever trick.
Fuck.
There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
It's crazy, he even has speaker technology. I never thought about it, but we're hearing him because he has speaker technology and a microphone. So they really were advanced. I need to stop running right into the enemy. I'll keep falling on the ground.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
And here I am.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hadzoatl has finally come for me.
Suffer and die.
This
Okay.
progress comes with a heavy price. Inevitable. You will burn. Inferno. Unleashed.
I don't know why I'm tanking all that. Is it my resists? It's probably my resists.
Can't give up. I must save my people.
He isn't taking that much damage.
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Do you truly think you can match me? Burn to ash, demon of Hadzoatl. I've had enough of you. Face the might of the Val.
I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage, but I'm not one-shotting him like I expected I would.
You think you can run?
At least I have to interact with the mechanics somehow. It was way faster with the monk. But I mean, the witch also has way better clear.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There isn't
Yada 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 yada. Back to the cigarette encampments. And now, cross the portal, right?
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Okay.
For that to
Yep. The cataclysm happened back then, which was the first time, and now we need to try and stop it from happening again. I think that's the idea. Yeah. Let's see. She actually is the voice of reason. I'm just ignoring what Survey says there. She's probably right. I still want to fight Doriani again. I want him to commune with that beast. I mean, maybe considering the current theories, maybe Doriani communing with the beast won't be a nice thing to see, but if you know, you know. Okay, let's ignore the Molten Vault thing, because the monkey is dead. Doesn't say anything here, but the monkey is dead. I don't know why I don't have a waypoint in the drowned city. Maybe I do, and I just don't know. Weird. Okay. Travel to King's March. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do.
I can't pretend, I promise you.
I just wish I had something better. Seems so weak. Let me get the gloves. Let's check out these gloves. 20 is maximum energy shield, but this one is the percentual, so I'm at level 47, so if the item's level 44, it goes up to tier 5. This one is tier 5. Wait. %, 14 to 20%. What? Oh, it's the hybrid one. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, I mean, these tiers are pretty dog shit. Okay.
Hey.
Hello. Okay. And fortunate. And she won't even sell me anything else. Okay, let's go to King's March. That was Act 3 done. Let's go to Act 4. 4 hours for Act 3. It's a long act, and I took my time. Let's see if we can speed things up.
Just one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago, but their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Here we are, in the outskirts of Kingsmarch, and there goes all my resistances. Yada 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 yada.
Kingsmarch. It's been months since I had a bath.
Okay, that doesn't sound good.
Be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
They were gonna give me something, I just skipped through it.
Well, once you have one.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
If I it's a day.
Huh? And she probably has some nice lines, because it's a completely different character with a different background and stuff, so the lines change according to that. But yeah, take the boat charter from Rogue. Yeah, yeah, that's what he was trying to give me, and I just didn't care.
Oh.
It's Angie. Wait, who the hell is Faustus?
It is
Oh yes. Been died of natural causes. He left Kingsmarch around it, but when he got, he'd both. But I could. He didn't think to. I asked him what he looked. He said no. Under all fairies.
No, I remember reading about this.
For a deal?
Let's go, boat charter. And let's talk to Makoto. Here's our ship.
let's wait and
Uh-huh.
welcome aboard.
So this charter here means
Not exactly. We can take you wherever you need. Your business is your business.
Okay, yeah, the lines are slightly different. But yeah, here are all the islands in the Karoe archipelago. We started with Kedge Bay, if I remember correctly. It was really nice. There was also that delirium encounter. Then we went to the abandoned prison, and there's one piece there. Then there is another piece in Shrike Island, and there is another piece in Isle of Kin, I think. And then there's Fuck Up on Island, which, come on, what the hell is that name? But yeah, now I got things to do, so I'll have to take a break. I won't do a lengthy outro because I think I will come back today. So in any case, I hope you guys enjoyed it. That was Act 3. 4 hours and 10 minutes, something like that. I really took my time. Our next goals are gonna be getting probably better focus, so I can start getting some more damage, even though it's not too bad. Probably a bigger priority than that would be get a better body armor that also only gives us energy shield and spirit, but with better rolls. Some better gloves might be nice. I still don't know. For example, these are intricate gloves, right? Let's see. What good modifiers do they have? They have level 12 melee skills, so that never... Yeah, is never that interesting. Nor attack speed, nor critical damage bonus. I mean, energy, shield, recharge rate would be nice. Let's see which stats do they prioritize. Yeah, it's basically energy, shield, life, and the resistances. At least there's less variation compared to melee builds. Energy, shield, life, and resistances. Then for the withered wand would be chaos damage, chaos spell skills, and cast speed. Energy, shield, spell damage, chaos resistance, spell skills. That's for the focus. Let me take a look at the focuses. One-handed weapons. Is the focus a weapon? I feel like a focus isn't a weapon. Offhands. There we go. Focus. Yeah, it can give me up to 2 levels to all spell skills. So I should keep that in mind. And yeah, it's basically life, energy, shield, and resists. Those are the modifiers that I care about in the armor pieces. On the rings, it's basically the same thing, as well as mana. Some levels to spell skills in the amulet and focus. as well as intelligence and spell damage and cast speed and all that stuff. Yeah, I can have some amulets with that. Actually, I can look for better amulets. Yeah, let's take a look at the gear that I currently have in my stash, because it might be really useful. Okay. Yeah. Relax. Relax. Okay. Level 60. Spirit spell damage. Yeah, I don't know if that is the best to look for. Go for spell damage first. Spell damage, armor, vision, reading, melee skills, don't care. This might be better. This one might be nice as well. It's just okay, but sure. Ooh, this is nice. Ah, increase it with that shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll keep it in my inventory. Okay, will the damage go up if I do this? Slightly. Just slightly. I got the regen, right? 34 spirit. I don't need the spirit for now. Okay. Spell. Because there might be increases to spell skills and stuff. Not how it works. Whatever. Yeah, +1 to level of all spell skills. But this doesn't have that. It has melee, and I don't know how to search. Combine space separated text into a single keyword. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I tried to do. Oh, and I guess I was okay. I was hovering over a different thing and I didn't see that. Okay, yeah. Can I make it better? I know it's level 61, but armor. It could have been anything, and you chose armor, really, bruh. Okay, increase spell damage. Yeah, but for now that's fine. Now rings, ring. Usable rings. I don't know how to search for usable rings. Let's see what the recommended. Yeah, a lot of resists would be recommended. Like this one, for example. Chaos damage would be nice. Okay. 8, 12. 16 increased chaos damage. I wish the other modifiers on this ring were better. Can a ring have spell damage?
Fancy a different color? I can make it happen.
Oh, I can search it like this. Maybe like. No, this. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. This doesn't work like that. Okay. Let's just search for spell damage. And if I know how to write, and check for rings. Okay, I have no rings with spell damage, but that is possible. That is possible. Huh. This is not bad. Twelve chaos damage then. Cast speed is really inviting here. Probably kind of doomed in terms of res. That's fine. 10% chaos damage. More cast speed. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that. Some mana. Okay. My reses are... Okay, they're not too fucked. They're just half fucked. It's fine. Okay, other than that... Gear. Huh. 37. 67. How can I equip it? Requires level 45, but it says 67. Jesus, that's a very, very low requirement. What the hell? Okay, I mean, I'll take advantage of that. It's really strong. It's really, really strong. Okay. That's completely unexpected. I guess that's the good thing of storing all items with good rolls. Okay. That's the benefit. The shoes don't have movement speed. They're probably not worth it. Should follow that rule. Especially for the 6 modifier ones. I need to start clearing these things a little bit more. Item level 49. Yeah, but for now, okay, that's fine. Let's just get rid of these. Okay, I actually didn't know it was called Rogue's Rarities. You learn something new every day. Okay, I already have some pretty good gargantuan flasks. This is equipable, but it doesn't have level. This was what I wait. No, this is level 8. What the fuck am I talking about? Never mind. Just ignore it. Ignore it. This one is pretty nice, but it's for late game. Would be better if it had +5 level to chaos stuff, but yeah. Now I gotta go and get the regex. Huh. Robust Elementalist Robe. Let's see what the highest bases are. I mean, a Sacramental Robe or a Arcane Raiment or a Flowing Raiment would be nice because of the increased mana regen rate, but the Elementalist Robe is very down the line thing. Okay, yeah. Nothing that I care about. Is it Tujin that sells me the randoms? Of course it is. Of course it fucking is. Oh, anytime. Oh, so now you're nice. Oh, fuck yourself, Tujin. Yeah, none of them got insanely good modifiers, and they aren't even the base that I'm interested on, so yeah, all gone. All gone. Okay. This one should be retired already. Holy. Okay. Yeah, never mind, I don't care about that one anymore. Holy, there we go. Nice. Okay. +3 level 12 chaos spell skills. And we got intelligence and life per enemy killed, even though life can change. Yeah, the extra cool damage is whatever, but we got spell damage, pretty good spell damage, pretty good chaos damage, all good rolls. It was okay. Filled with good rolls. I'll even save that. Yeah, the damage will go up for sure. Insanely up. Like, it's not even comparable. For this one, I'll put it here. Okay, finally. Finally I have a good withered wand. Okay, now I need its supports that were removed long ago. Okay. I can also level things up to level 12. Let's roll. Fuck. Okay. This was definitely a huge power up. It's just a shame that I'm running out of time to stream and I won't be able to test it out just now. Okay. What are the good runes for this? Spell damage. Spell damage. %30 increased spell damage. Probably the best, right? Huh. Hedrich Assandra's Rune of Wisdom. Hedrich Assandra's Rune of Wisdom. That's probably... It's probably one of the rogue exiles, right? +1 level to all spell skills. Is that more worth than increased spell damage? I find that kinda hard to believe. I guess it's not. I should trust the build that I'm following because that's probably what everybody uses. For now I could go for increased spell damage. Unless I already have it. Assandra. Nope. Could be here. It is not. How expensive is it in the currency exchange? Requires level 50, but... Ho-hoy! Yeah, never mind. Okay. I'll have to be happy with the iron rune. Okay. Now gems. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Increased cast speed. Increased cast speed isn't valuable for Essence Drain because the damage that Essence Drain does has nothing to do with cast speed, I think. Chaos Bolt, on the other hand, doesn't do damage over time, so that one does. Yeah, let's get Chaos Mastery, Rapid Casting, and Withering Touch. But there was something else that I typed there. And that I couldn't find it because I didn't have it. It's called Unleash. But that's the thing with the seal. I don't care. Okay. So now I have Chaos Bolt here. Essence Drain here. Okay. To me, that's perfect. Damage went up by a lot. Damage went up by like 500 DPS. Like I do... Basically, not double, but... I got... like a plus half to my damage, which is crazy. There was also that skill level up, but still, it was a plus half. Plus half is a lot. I can get some clarity just because I have 10 spirits lying around. Just put clarity here. Whatever. I only have 2 spirit lying around. So we'll be working towards this jewel socket because I have a pretty good jewel to put there. And then I'll need to find a third one for the crystalline phylactery down there once I get another ascendancy, or maybe I could go for something else. I don't know, we'll see. And I'll go for this node. How many of them are there? 8. So chaos damage, chaos damage, chaos damage, chaos damage, and gain 11% of the damage as extra chaos damage. Damage gain as a specific damage type only scales with modifiers to the new type, not with modifiers to the source damage type. Unless they're the same type, obviously. This is not the problem here. There's no conversion here. They're talking about conversion. Occurs in a 2-step process as... the same 2-step process as damage conversion. Damage over time cannot benefit from damage gain. Really? Aww. That's sad. Unwithered enemies are withered for 8 seconds when they enter your presence. 20% increased withered magnitude. I don't know I would need there because I... okay, I don't know how to speak English, but... let me just... I do not know why I would need that specific wither away notable. Because I have withering presence. And it withers enemies in my presence every 1.5 seconds. This is when they enter my presence. So I guess I wither them faster then. Sure. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see what other ED contagion builds. Not erectile dysfunction. I'm talking about Essence Drain, what they think about that node. They don't mind that node at all. Okay, why not? Why not? Okay. And after that, I guess we diversified some other nodes. And yeah. Energy shield and cast speeds and stuff. Yeah. We're gonna get a lot of cast speed. But we are only level 46 or whatever that is. So yeah, still a long way to go. Let's have some fun. Yeah, I said I wouldn't make my outro that lengthy. I guess I started doing my outro and then I remembered that maybe I could use an upgrade. And yes, I could use an upgrade. That series helmet there looks so nice. And I like the focus as well. I don't really see the wand because the wand is clipping through the dress. But yeah. that's about it. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will be back as soon as I'm able to today, I think. Still today. If something happens and I'm not able to stream today, I will post on my socials. So yeah, you can follow my social media at Notes Inventory in Twitter and Facebook. Basically the exact same as it is on Twitch, but on Twitter and Facebook, and I post there every time I go live. I don't post about anything else, and I don't spam posts either or anything like that, so if you don't feel comfortable following those types of profiles, don't worry, because mine isn't like that. Or you can just rely on Twitch's and YouTube's notification system for when I go live, because that also exists. So yeah, I really hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will be back as soon as I'm able to. I'll see you guys in a bit, so that we can then go and play Act 4. See ya.